Hi, I'd like to welcome everybody on the live feed joining us here. Mid-America Dragway, the Sunday 5K. Getting ready to get underway with our no box door car red. Getting ready to come at you here in just a second. We're bringing them down in the chute right now. This is their one and only time trial today. And I tell you what, the weather conditions are fabulous. There's going to be personal best out here, guaranteed, with parts possibly laying everywhere. We don't know about what, we don't want to jinx anybody, but let me tell you, that track's going to be in optimal condition. We got a nice tailwind, about 15 mile an hour, out straight out of the north. And from the word down there under the tower, here we go. It's going to be our first set coming up here for a no box red. Chris Westerberg coming up there in the pick 'em up truck in the left-hand lane. Little Bonanza been out here all weekend, right side here in the tower. Westerberg comes out of Hayesville, Kansas, in the pickup. Westerberg off and run. He's 87 on the tree. The little Monza misses it. He's 647. Westerberg wraps up the big end, goes 670 at 102 right side. Monza goes 665 at 112. Got Gary Allen coming up here in the tower side. Got the car back together, and that's Jared Stedman left side out of Derby, Kansas. Red light start over here in the right lane for Gary Allen. Stedman's 41 on the tree, wraps it up at the big end, goes 616 at 112. I know that's really good for him. 631 for Gary Allen at 106. Freddie Kaufman coming up left side. The Rust is faster than steel Camaro. Taking on John Cahoon. Cahoon, I don't know what his best time's been. It's down in the low sixes, I'm pretty sure. 620, somewhere in there. Off and running. He's 80 on the tree, or 680 on the tree. Kaufman's 35. Cahoon goes 609 at 114. Fred, 713 at 96. Calvin Lehman now in the killer wagon over there. Been running about the 10-second mark in the 8th mile. Thoman coming up here in the tower side. That 67 Camaro. Lehman always puts on a show. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve with the Buffco wagon. Lehman's off and runs 75 on the tree. Right side 005 for Thoman. He goes down there to 661 at 109. A little trouble on the starting line. Lehman 1022 at 72. Mike Wilson now coming up here out of Manhattan, Kansas, in the right-hand side in that yellow Malibu. That's Workentine over there. That's Eric. He's out of Wichita in the Buick. Super Pro door cars, you guys should be coming to the lanes now. Super Pro door cars should be over there in 5 and 6. Workentine's 32 on the tree right side. Wilson's 48. Left side Workentine goes 716 at 95. Wilson 723 at 94. Monte Carlo coming up left side, and he went some rounds yesterday. And here's Cliff Bannister out of Newkirk in Little Vega. Got some new paint on it. The car looks great. Bannister turns at 1,000 red. He goes 499 on the wrong side. 36 light left side for the Monte Carlo. Bannister goes 612 at 112. Monte Carlo 662 at 102. Larry Zebra coming up here in the tower side, taking on Joe Brooks. Brooks was on a pretty good roll yesterday until he turned it red. Brooks got the dial in a 662 still on the truck. Let's see how much quicker it is today. 31 on the tree. 004 over there for Zebra. Goes 659 at 105. Must have had a little trouble down there. Zebra goes 656 at 104. Courtney Barr now left side. I know she left yesterday. It was kind of a weird incident on the start line. Hopefully they got that taken care of. Eugene Lamb out of Wichita coming up here in the tower side. Looks like she's still having trouble with the truck. Not sure what's going on with that. 98 on the tree over there for Eugene. He goes out the back 742 at 92. Courtney goes 889 at 86. Trina Smith left side now. That's another one of the crew there in the tower lane. We don't have a name on that. A 5194 Camaro. Right side leaves before the tree starts. Left side 687 for Trina. She goes down there 745 at 94. Right side 881 at 101. Super Pro door cards, you guys should be in the lanes. You guys should be at 5 and 6. A Super Pro door cards 5 and 6. Mark Moon left side. Gary Sams over here out of Winfield. Mid-American Dragway regular. He's been here for years driving that car. Sam's 15 on the tree, 43 light over there for Mark Moon. Sam's goes down there 606 at 110, left side 672 at 100. There's Chris Livingood coming up here out of Ottawa, Kansas, left side. T. Roy Ross coming out of Manhattan, Kansas, here right side. Troy having a little trouble here on the right-hand side. He's 22 on the tree. Livingood's 15. Livingood runs out the back 647 at 112. Troy coasts through 857 at 72. Kristen Jones coming up here on the tower side now, taking on the legend, Brent Kopetka over there on the left-hand side in that stock eliminator car. Kristen turns it red, 488. Left side's 37. Kristen goes 7 flat at 99. Kopetic, 984 at 69. Trevor Ruge now out at Topeka, Kansas, left side. Little Mustang here, right lane. Ruge must be having some trouble there on the left-hand side. Mustang's going to get a freebie. $496 red. Take a look, see what's going on with Ruge's car. Hopefully it's not nothing too bad. In Super Pro door cards, you guys should be 5 and 6 right now. Super Pro door cars, 5 and 6. Say Ruge get back here, check his car out, see what's going on. Hopefully he'll be back in action here just a little bit. Here comes Dan the Man Wheeler left side over in Morgan's car, taking on Jeff Dickey. Dickey here in the tower. That's not good. Something happened there in the Camaro. A lot of liquid coming out from the underneath side of that, sounds like. Both of them 00 on the tree. Wheeler was 001. 009 light for Dickey. He goes on through, goes 587 at 119. Give us just a minute here. We got a little cleanup to do. Hopefully that ain't nothing too serious. Shock it up. Our first casualty of the racetrack today. I hear you. It's these conditions, man. This is where the racetrack comes out ahead on parts for sure. Yeah, I want to say good job there to Dan doing that. That's just common courtesy, guys. You break something like that, get it off the track as soon as you possibly can. Get it off to the side. That way we don't have as big of a mess right in the heart of the track. So just be aware of that. If something does go awry, get it off the side. Keep this show rolling. Here we go. Ken Mole out of Hayesville coming up the left side in the Firebird. Shane, oh, that's Staub coming up here in the tower. Logan Staub, Ken Mole. Ken Mole over on the left hand side in the Firebird. Staub over here in the Chevelle. Mole turns it red, 477 right side, 76 on the tree for Staub. Staub gets down there 624 at 109. Mole 629 at 111. Looks like Rocky Randall left side, Chris Gray right lane. Chris making some money last night. See if he can do the same thing here again today. Turns it red, 498. Left side, 17 on the tree for Rocky. Rocky goes 738 at 91. Right side, 651 at 107 for Chris. Looks like about 4 faster than last night. Richard Morgan's coming up right side. Tyler Banks left side in the Camaro Roadster. Moggins turns it red, 485. Left side for Banks is 48 on the tree. Banks 572 at 102. 621 at 111 for Moggins. Dance Dave over there on the left-hand side of the Camaro taking on here. Drugi got the car fixed. That's good to see. Back over here on the tower side. Watch the front wheels on that Camaro. $77 lap for Dawkins, 19 for Rugi. Rugi's going to get down and wraps it up 617 at 109. Dawkins 627 at 110. I'm going to go ahead and put the first call out for dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters for your one and only time trial. Bring them to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes. Got a little trouble over here with the Camaro on the right lane. Looks like they're going to give Jay a single. Jay's off and running. He's 490 red left side. He goes, wraps up with 553 at 124. Little trouble over here in the Camaro. So they're going to back him out, see if they can get that fixed, get him back up there. Rachel Smith coming at you now left side. Jeremy Smith going to be coming up here. Rachel and Jeremy. It's a family affair. Out of Norman, Oklahoma, both of them. Jeremy and Rachel, who's sleeping on the couch? .009 for Rachel, 005 for Jeremy. Jeremy goes 599 at 116. Rachel 602 at 117. Got a motorcycle coming up now here in the tower. Jamie Cordell. Cordell did really well last night. He's going to try to repeat today. Perfect light out of the motorcycle. Left side, Jamie's 496 red. The bike goes 514 at 133. Jamie 623 at 108. Kyle Frisk down to Nebraska over there on the left-hand side. Alan Butler coming up here out of Topeka, right lane. Topeka area. Let me say that. Butler's 28 on the tree, 550 light over there for Frisk. Butler, 592 at 115. Left side, 614 at 110 for Frisk. Not too bad. Troy Scott now, left side. Stillwater, Oklahoma. And Warren Blanc, Keachai, Kansas, coming up here in this top sportsman Camaro. So he's still dialed in a 525 from last night. See, I'm going to put him down about a 521. That's what I'm going to dial him on here if he can get a hold of the track. Both of them had to get a little squirrely. 007 over here for Blanc, but like I said, they're going to have to lift. He coasted through 719 at 76 mile an hour. Scott, 709 at 74. Katie Gray coming up here out of Wichita, right side. Motorcycle left lane. That's Phil Yates. Katie turns at 496 red. Phil, he's 466 red. Katie goes 651 at 105. Yates 693 at 97. Carl Jones coming to tower side, and Bob Gilmore. Gilmore left side. He'd been dialed 585 all day yesterday. Let's see what he does. Buffco still dialed in 530. We ought to see 81 out of Bob, I guess. I'll say 581 should be the pass here. Let's see how close he gets to that. Carl turns at red, 497. 002 light for Bob. Bob goes 583, so he's 2 above what we predicted. Jones goes 527 at 143. Cassidy over there on the left-hand side. We got the red Camaro back here in the tower. Second call, dragsters. We need you guys in the lanes, please. Second call for the dragsters. We need you guys. Cassie's 22 on the tree, 19 for the Camaro. Cassie wraps it up at 627 at 109. The red Camaro right lane, 665 at 102. Here's one that's going to give the track a test real quick. Glenn Dilday coming up here in the tower. Anybody with Cassidy's group, let her know we've got some water coming out of that Camaro. Take a look at it, see if they can get that taken care of. Again, anybody with Cassidy, Wheelers, if you guys take a look at Cassie's car and see where the water's coming from, see if you can get it taken care of. Here we go, Glenn Dilday here, right side. Long Pine over there in the left lane. Dakota. Dilday straight and true. He's 24 on the tree. Wraps up 533 at 131. Left side for Long Pine. 599 at 114. Looks like we got the Camaro back up here. Hopefully it's gotten taken care of. Kendall Umholtz. Umholt's left side car is for sale. Go check it out. 27 left for Umholtz. Red start for Davidson over here. Lacey got the car running. 565, 124. Umholtz 630 at 108. John Gurman coming up now, right side. TJ Long Pine, they got him out here today. First time I've seen TJ this weekend. Daryl Long Pine, one of our sponsors out here with tow service. Long Pine, 001 on the tree, 17 light for Gurman. Gurman goes 551 to 125. Left side Long Pine, 572 at 120. Here's Mike McDonough over there, left side. Got the best two-step in the country. Taking on Kevin Graham. Graham out of Wichita. And a little Chevy 2 here in the tower. Yeah, watch the two-step over there on McDonough. I love it. You get your hot dog, put it down there by the exhaust. Perfect. $29 light for McDonough. Even lights. 29 over there for Graham. Also, Graham goes 606 at 114. McDonough 580 at 125. Derek Schweinhart left side. He went some rounds last night. Shane Herman coming up here on the right side. He said the car's been working, but the driver's not showing up. So see if he can turn that around today. Derek, he's been killing the tree yesterday, doing well. Car's been working. That's the daughter's car. Herman Chevelle, man, it's just a beast. That thing will get off the line and it will motivate down the racetrack. Look at that. Perfect light for Herman. 006 for Derek. Herman goes 537, 127. Derek, 725 at 94. Killing the tree. G-Dub Tracy coming up here on the right-hand side. They had a pretty good day yesterday. Making some money in the Little S dime. Swinehart over there in the left-hand lane. GPE Starters Wagon. One of the sponsors here for the live feed. Super Pro Dragsters, you guys should be in the lanes. Super Pro Dragsters, you should be in your lanes for your one and only time trial. $14 light for Swinehart, $10 light for Tracy. Tracy goes 656 at 105. The wagon 710 at 95. Here comes Daryl Goheen now left side out of Hayes, Kansas. That's our live feed sponsor. He is the one doing the work on that. I want to say thank you. Larry Zebra coming up here on the right side in the Pinto. $14 light over there for Zebra. Red light start left lane for Goheen. Zebra goes 650 at 104. Goheen, 687 at 97. Yeah, Shane Wood coming up here, 686. That was the dial last night. I guess that's his card number, sorry. That's Shane Wood. I didn't know that until now. But yeah, thanks for the gumbo last night, buddy. Appreciate it. Taking on last night's winner. That's Matt Kazar, left side. He's been on a tear here lately, the last couple weeks. Perfect light for Kazar, 16 light for Wood. Kazar goes down there 537 at 127. Wood, 683 at 99. I really feel terrible. All yesterday, I did not know that was Shane driving that car all day long. Jared Smith now coming up here in the dragster right lane. Little S10 over there in the left lane. We'll see how much Smith picks up. He's still dialed 529 from yesterday. He should be around about a 525 this morning, I'm guessing. He ain't going to get there at that speed. 62 light over there left side. Smith runs it out the bag. He goes 627 at 118. Toby Chafin left side. Here's Asa. He's coming back up here in the right lane. Get a little help from Rocky Akins. Toby's 30 on the tree. Ace at 48. Ace goes 548 at 125. Toby 610 at 110. Kevin Tracy, the right side here in the little dragster, small block powered. Taking on Aaliyah Perez, another small block dragster over there. $27 live for Perez, 12 for Tracy. Tracy gets 527 to 130 left side, 631 at 106 for Aaliyah. Steve Beanie coming up here on the right hand side in the incognito dragster, taking on Mark Moore in the Mel Hamilton Ford dragster. Beanie still dialed in 495. Let's see what he runs this morning. Should be down about a 491. It was 492 with a 1 at 139. He was 42 on the tree. Moore, he's 004 on the tree. He goes 499 at 138. There's Paul Moore now. And the other Mel Hamilton Ford dragster. You know, Jeremy Smith. Oh, that's actually Chris Livingood. Actually, I think that's Jeremy Smith, though, the day now. Not sure. $42 light for Moore, 13 for Livingood. Livingood 475 at 148, left side 474 at 143. Ryan Coran, now Adam McPherson over there on the left-hand side, getting ready to take on Troy Ross. Ross out of Manhattan. About to be married. Troy Ross is. A couple more weeks, he'll have the ring in the nose. $22 for Cran, 19 for Ross. Cran gets 461 at 150. Ross 483 at 140. It's like Wheeler's getting pushed back. I guess we're looking at something on the track. I'm sorry. Carson Wheeler coming up here in the tire side. Wheeler 007, 21 light left side. Wheeler 442 at 155 left side, 548 at 113. Terry Cox left side out of Wichita, taking a Lauren Dodd. Dodd over here in the Buffco machine. Terry over there in that big block blown dragster. Coxie's 551 on the tree, 11 over there for Dodd. Dodd 501 at 137. Terry goes 432 at 163. Dodd again 501 at 137. 511 on the tree. Yeah, Billy Banks coming up here on the left-hand side. Carl Jones in the dragster now, 464 the dial from last night. See how close he can run to that. Red no box. Red no box. First call the lanes for round one eliminations. Red no box. To the lanes 1 and 2. Red no box. 1 and 2 for first round eliminations. Todd Knight here in the tower. You're going to be taking on the motorcycle. Bo Drexler over there. Knight, he's 22 on the tree. Boogieing down there, gets 461 at 149. Motorcycle 541 at 126. Guys, if you're here and have not made a time trial this morning, you need to be there now. Red no box, first call. To the lane, 1 and 2 for first round. Red no box. Should be making your way to the lanes now. Dan Wheeler switching it up, getting in Kristen's car. $28 on the tree for Wheeler, getting in a brand new car, 160, 60 foot, wraps it up the 8th mile, goes 702 at 98, right side 654 at 105. Little wheels coming up over there on the left-hand side. That's Colton. Tyler Banks coming up here on the right side. Finishing up time trials here. We'll be right into eliminations here in just a second. Wheeler left side, Banks right lane. Wheeler turns the red 492. Banks is 32. Wheeler 447, 155. Banks stops the timer 543 at 127. Here's Kaylee Umholtz on the left side and Zach Umholtz. Husband and wife going to get it on. 11 light for Kaylee. A 10 light for Zach. Zach goes 478 at 143. Kaylee goes 467 at 146. And here comes Dad Toby right behind her. Toby chafing out of Clearwater in the shorty. Toby's 002. 453 at 151. I believe that's a wrap for time trials. We're going to do the national anthem and stuff here in just a little bit, and we'll be underway with the first round eliminations of the 5K Sunday race.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please rise and remove cover as we honor our nation and the men and women who have paid the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms by the singing of our national anthem by Miss Haley Maybrier.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
If you all please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you on your day, here to enjoy the sport that we love, and your scripture teaches us in 1 Corinthians chapter 9, verse 24 through 27, do you not know that in a race all the runners run, but only one gets the prize? Run in such a way as to get the prize. Everyone who competes in the games goes into strict training. They do it to get a crown that will not last, but we do it to get a crown that will last forever. Therefore, I do not run like someone running aimlessly. I do not fight like a boxer beating the air. No, I strike a blow to my body and make it my slave, so that after I have preached to others, I myself will not be disqualified for the prize. Remember, brothers and sisters, that the prize is that of everlasting life. And God, we pray that you shine that guiding light down upon us, and you help guide us through this life, and you help us to achieve that prize. And Lord, we pray that you just protect and watch over all of us, and you keep that guiding light shining upon us as we leave here today after we're done chasing that prize. And we continue to strive for that prize for the rest of our lives, so we may enjoy eternity with you in heaven. We pray all this in Jesus Christ's loving name. Amen. All right, here we go, folks. No box, red cars. Gonna be coming at you right now. All right, here we go. No box red. Round number 1 coming at you right now. Door car red, I need you to 5 and 6. Box, door cars, red. Box, door car, 5 and 6. All right, first car's coming to the line over there on the far side. Going to be Daryl Goheen. Daryl, the gentleman that's handling the stream, he's going to take on TJ Longpine here on the near side. Longpine dialed in a 664. Goheen dialed in a 686. This is round number 1. Racers here today only allowed buybacks in round number 1. Got to make them count. So again, Longpine near side. Goheen on the far side. Goheen with the advantage. And the win light. Goheen going to go 686 with a 9 on a 686 dial. Longpine going to go 664. But Goheen got him off the line and got the advantage. Coming up here on the near side, John Cahoon dialed in a 605. Going to take on Rocky Randall, dialed in 738. Cahoon right towards the wall, able to pull it off the wall and hold on to it. And at the top end, Rocky going to get their first 742 on the 38 dial. Larry Zieber coming up here on the near side in the Pinto, dialed in 657. The big old land yacht over there on the far side, dialed in a 663. Again, box, door car, red. I need you in 5 and 6. Reaction time advantage going to go over to the left lane, and at the top end, he'll take the win light. 671 on a 663 dial. That'll bring up Dancing Dave Dawkins here on the near side. Dawkins dialed in a 628. Trina Smith over there on the far side, she's dialed in 742. Trina off the line quicker. Dancing Dave gonna have to buy back. A little bit of sleep on the line. Double breakout at the top end. Trina goes 741 with an 8 on a 42 dial. It's going to bring up Chris Gray here on the near side. Chris Gray, your money winner last night. 651 dial in on the little Mustang, Mel Hamilton Ford Racing. Going to be taking on Calvin Lehman. Over on the far side, Buffco Engineering sponsored machine. Lehman dialed in 1022. Chris Gray dialed in a 651. Lehman goes 72 off the tree. Chris Gray 653 off the tree. Top end, Chris Gray going to have to buy back. Not normal for Chris Gray. He goes 657 on a 51 dial. Calvin Liebman 1025 on a 22 dial. Trevor Rouge coming up here on the near side. Rouge dialed in a 617. He's going to take on Mark Moon over there on the far side. Moon dialed in a 672. Almost identical off the line. Both cars only 2 thousandths off on the reaction time, but Mark Moon going to take the win. 672, goes dead 4. Trevor Rouge on a breakout, 615 with a 7 on a 17 dial. That'll bring up Ronnie Spencer here on the near side in the Fox Body Mustang. 697 dial in. Going to take on Jared Stedman out of Derby. 615 dial in on the Camaro. Far side. Chevy versus Ford. Again, door car red, box cars. If you are not there, you need to get to 5 and 6 now. Ooh, Ronnie sleeping on the line. A lot of smoke coming out the back end of that car, and at the top end, it's going to be Jared Stedman. Goes 623 with a 2 on a 15 dial. It's going to bring up Ken Mole here on the near side, Harry Street Carpet Lane in the Pontiac Firebird, 631 dial in. Going to take on Logan Staub out of St. Kansas, 626 dial in. And the advantage going to go to Ken Mole on the near side. Can he hold him off at the top end? Yes, he can. 631 goes 631 with a 6. And Ken Mole will move on to round number 2. Logan Staub going to have to make his trip up to the front gate for the buyback. Michael Wilson coming up here on the near side. 720 the dial in. Going to be taking on Joe Brooks in the Angry Mouse. Your no-E winner from Mocan last weekend. He's dialed in a 658 in the little pickup. And Michael Wilson, 497 red, going to hand it over to Joe Brooks. Brooks. And it would have been a double breakout run. Brooks getting a little test pass out of that one. Goes 652 with a 6 on a 58 dial. So Brooks is going to have to dial that one back a little bit. Jeff Dickey out of Wichita, Kansas. 588 dial here on the near side, Harry Street Carpet Lane. Going to take on the man from Manhattan, Troy Ross. 633 dial in over there on the Bad Boy Bail Bonds lane. Oh, Jeff Dickey going to turn it red, goes way red. Wondering if Jeff was looking at Troy when he took off, and that was another double breakout race as Troy Ross goes 628 with a 4 on a 33 dial. Dickey went 586 on an 88 dial. But Dickey sets it red and sends Troy Ross to round number 2. Fred Kaufman on the far side, 714 dial in, going to take on Gary Allen here on the near side, 630 dial in. Allen had problems where he sheared all the lug studs off, and Gary going to set it off red, 466 red. Pretty sure we'll see Allen go up there and buy back, come back into round number 2. Fred Kaufman having a little better luck than he had yesterday. Breaks out by 4/10,000ths of a second, goes 7:13.96 on a 14 dial. But Kaufman will move on to round 2. Eric Workatine here on the near side. He's dialed in 7:17, going to take on the front wheel drive Mopar on the far side of Brent Kopekta. 982 dial in. Dragster Red to 3 and 4. Dragster Red to 3 and 4. Little Mopar over there's got a whole bunch of competition stickers on it. Official competitor stickers. That car been around for quite a while. A little front wheel drive machine with this cold air and sticky track. It'll help pull that thing down there. Reaction time advantage goes to Eric though, and he'll pull the win light. 7:18 with a 9 on a 17 dial. And the Mopar going to go 983 with a 9 on a 982 dial. Kristen Jones, one of the Buffco machines over on the far side, 702 the dial in. Richard Moggins here on the near side, 622 dial in. What are you doing outside the car? Oh, Wheeler's driving it? Wheeler brakes, so he just swaps cars. So Wheeler headed down. Wheeler going to get off the line first. And the win light, 702 with a 4 on an 02 dial. Moggins breaks out, goes 21 on a 22 dial. Chris Westerberg out of Hayesville, Kansas, out of the 060, dialed in a 670 in the pickup. Racing against a Swinehart machine, GP Competition Starters wagon, man. I love watching this wagon run. When this thing launches, man, does it get off the ground. 712 dial in for the wagon on the far side. Again, Dragster Red to 3 and 4. Dragster Red to 3 and 4. Pretty close on reaction time. But the wagon going to make it there first. 613, 94 miles an hour. Westerberg goes 673 at 101. Phil Yates coming up there on the far side in the motorcycle, or on the motorcycle, 691 dial in. Shane Woods in the Mustang here on the near side, 683 dial in. Going to be pretty close coming off the line between these two. Advantage goes to the Mustang. Let's see if Phil can pull it out on the top end. No, cannot. Double breakout race. Yates goes 684 on a 91 dial. Woods goes 682 with an 8 on an 83 dial, and will take the win. Warren Blanc out of Keachai. Warren's Automotive, one of the sponsors here at Mid-America Dragway. He's on the near side. Dialed in 520, taking on a veteran, Bob Gilmore. Both these guys heavy hitters. Gilmore in that 90 Chevy Camaro, 582 dial. Would not want to line up against either one of these guys at a race, and these guys are lined up together. Oh, and Warren going to set it red. 451 red. Bob Gilmore going to take the win. 583 with a 2 on an 82 dial. That would have been a close race all the way down through there, but pretty sure Blanc saw Gilmore leave and just let go of the button. Paul Moore coming up here on the near side. 664 the dial. Going to take on TJ Longpine. 571 the dial in. Tow service. one of the sponsors here at Mid-America Dragway. Again, Long Pine dialed in 571. Paul Moore dialed in 664. Little jump over to the right a little bit for the Camaro on the near side. Paul Moore holding on to it, gets down through there and still pulls the win out as TJ Longpine. He's going to break out. Goes 570 with an 8 on a 71 dial and sends Paul Moore on to round number 2. Billy Banks coming up here on the near side in that Camaro Roadster. Dialed in 552, taking on Kyle Friss on the far side. 614 dial in for the banana yellow car. And we've got Bob Gilmore pulled over to our safety personnel at the top end of the track at the 8th mile and letting our safety personnel know that there was something laying on the track down there in the left lane. So Mike Evinger, our EMT that sits down there, he's going to go figure out what's laying out there. Not sure what it is. So they're thinking that came off of Phil Yates' motorcycle. So Evinger gets that picked up. He's gotten it pulled off, and now we're ready to send Billy Banks and Kyle Friss down. Again, Billy Banks here on the near side. Harry Street, Carpet Lane, dialed in 552 in the Camaro Roadster. Kyle Friss on the far side, 614 the dial in. Double 01 off the tree for Friss, and the win light will show up for him too. Double breakout run. Friss goes 611 on a 14 dial, but double 01 off the tree. Billy Banks was 027 off the tree, goes 546 at 126 on that 552 dial. Bo Drexler on the motorcycle, near side, 536 the dial in. Going to be taking on El Jefe, Mike McDonough. Out of Wichita, 579 the dial. This is Bathwater's favorite car over there with the two-step. And looks like we might have had a backfire. Looks like we had a backfire over there on the Camaro on El Jefe's car. Bo Drexler goes down through there, 545 on the 36 dial, 108 miles an hour. Drexler will move on to round 2, and Chris Maybrier and the team out there trying to make sure that everything's okay with McDonough's car. Some type of a backfire up through the intake there. So our track personnel going to make sure El Jefe is okay and good to go. Well, he fired it back up. Looks like everything's all right. Might have, not real sure what happened there. Might have just had flooded the carb out or something. No, not sure where the backfire came from, but I'm sure McDonough will take that thing back to the pits, figure it out, and go up and buy back. And Dragster Red, you should be in 3 and 4 if you're not already there now. Dragster Red, you should be in 3 and 4. No Box Blue, you need to start making your way to 1 and 2. No Box Blue, you need to make your way to 1 and 2. Team Voodoo coming up there on the far side. Stacy Davidson. Dialed in a 561. Going to be taking on Team Dilday here on the near side. Dialed in 534. Davidson going to turn it red. Dilday with a big launch out of the gate there. He goes red as well, but first is worst. Davidson goes 478 red. Dilday lays down a 535 at 130 miles an hour. That'll bring up John Gurman here on the near side. 551 the dial in for the pumpkin orange Camaro. Going to be taking on that guy, Travis Thorpe. 640 the dial in on the S10. And Gurman going to turn it red, 490 red, and Travis Thorpe going to move on to round number 2. He goes 640 on a 5 on a 640 dial-in. That'll bring Carl Jones, Buffco Engineering, up to the line here on the near side in his Camaro Roadster. A little blower underneath that thing. You can hear the rev from the blower. 527 the dial-in on the Buffco machine. Gonna take on Dakota Long Pine now on the far side. 598 the dial for Long Pine. 527 for Carl Jones. Again, no box blue to 1 and 2. No box blue to 1 and 2. Carl Jones with the reaction time advantage. Does he have enough at the top end? He does. Double breakout again. 526 on a 27 dial. Dakota Long Pine goes 596 on a 98 dial. Going to bring up Katie Gray here on the near side. 651 the dial in on the Mustang. Going to take on Toby Chafin out of Clearwater. 610 dial in on the Camaro. On the far side, the bad boy bail bonds lane. Again, no box blue. You need to be in 1 and 2 if you're not there now. No box blue to 1 and 2. Double 03 off the tree for Chafin, and at the top end, he will set off the wind light. 612 on a 610 dial. Is Katie Gray going to break out? Goes 649 with an 8 on a 51 dial. Shane Herman coming up here on the near side, dialed in 538. Going to take on one of the Swineharts in the Nova. Far side, 725 the dial in. Swinehart CarQuest Auto Parts Automotive over in Medicine Lodge. They're one of the sponsors on the live stream. And the advantage goes to Swinehart, but the win light goes to Herman. Another double breakout run. I'm telling you guys, with this tailwind and the atmosphere as low as it is, you're going to see a lot of these breakouts like this. Swinehart breaks out, goes 721 on a 25 dial. Herman 537.5 on a 38 dial. G-Dub Garrett Tracy out of Wichita on the dime piece on the near side, 657, taking on Rachel Smith over there on the far side, 602 the dial for Smith. And Rachel Smith going to hand it over to Garrett Tracy as she goes red, 490 red. And I'll bet Tracy was happy about that one since he just broke out. Goes 656 on a 57 dial. That'll bring Jeremy Smith up to the line in the His Glory Camaro. 601 the dial in. Going to be taking on the banana yellow Camaro of Matt Kazar. 537 the dial in on the far side. Kazar taking home some money last night. Going to try and do it again today. Perfect light for Jeremy Smith, and he'll take the win. Goes 601 with a 6 on a 601 dial in on a perfect light. Jeremy Smith, that's one of the best packages that we've seen so far today. Kevin Graham coming up out of Wichita, Kansas here on the near side in the Nova. 606 the dial in. Going to take on that Camaro for sale. If you're interested in trying to get into this sport, Kendall Umholt's been showing you exactly what that Camaro can do all weekend long. 630 the dial in for Umholt's. Kevin Graham, one of the guys that's been consistent in the top of our points program. And Umholtz getting 499 red. Kevin Graham going to go through the top end, goes 596 on a 606 dial. But he will move on to round number 2. Cassidy Edison coming up on the near side. 428 dial in. Going to be taking on Jay Beigel. 553 the dial on the far side in the bad boy bail bonds lane. Beigel rocks it back on the wheelie bars, and he's going to get down to the top end, but not enough as Katie Edison goes 008 off the tree. 628 with an 8 on a 628 dial. I'm going to hand it back over to the man with the plan as we get into our dragster category.
The chair got him. All right, here we go. Dragsters, round number 1. This is our red sticker dragsters coming at you now. No box blue, you guys should be making your way to the lanes, filling them up. And like I said, here we go. Dragster red coming at you now. Chris Livingood here in the tower side. Dialed in 479, left side 499 for Mark Moore. Chris is going to get the automatic win. I'm not sure what happened on the starting line, but Moore goes down, breaks it out, hands it over to Living Good. What a gift. He goes 16.94 for the win. Aaliyah Perez now left side, 501 the dial. Lauren Dodd, 630 the dial here in the tower. Oh, we just had to switch the dial around. Not a big deal. Ready to go. Here we go. Girl power coming at you now. This is Aaliyah Perez left side. Lauren Dodd right lane. Dodd dialed in 501. Aaliyah 630 the dial over there on the left-hand side. Advantage Perez left side, 22 on the tree to 37. Win light going over to Dodd though. It's dead one, 501 with a one. Getting there. Second left side broke it out by 1,000th of a second. Zach Umholtz now left side, Dodd 578. Taking on Jared Smith. Smith 529 the dial. Yeah, that last race, Aaliyah went down there and took the stripe by 17,000, breaking it out by one. Needed to be 16 or less. Got there 17. Got something going on there in the left lane. Not sure. Umholtz. Here we go. Zach Umholtz, 478 the dial, 529 dialed for Jared Smith. .004 for Umholtz left side, 29 light for Smith. Win light going. Umholtz, one above. Getting there by 7,000ths of a second for the win. Carson Wheeler now tower side, dialed 442, 541 the dial left side. Wheeler's probably wanting to make sure he ain't going to run out of fuel here. Wheeler turns it 3,000 red, left side 654. Wheeler is going to be ill on that. Dodd 42 goes dead 6. Oh. Stay away from Carson for a minute. Kaylee Umholtz, Kevin Tracy. Tracy here in the tower side, dialed in 526. He was killing it last night. Kaylee Umholtz, 467. She went pretty deep, too. Kaylee, 467. 526 the dial for Tracy. .006 for Tracy. 23 for Kaylee. Win light, Tracy. No! Breaks it out by 1,000. Hands it over to Kaylee. 467. Dead 9 for the win. Tracy had the advantage on the tree. Kaylee came back. Tracy gave it over to her, breaking it out by 1,000ths of a second. Ryan Coran now left side, 461 out of McPherson, taking on Asa. Asa, he's out of Texas. Beanie's a little nervous down there. It looked like Asa was going to back it right into him, but Coran now left side, 461 the dial. $5.48 the dial for Asa. Red light start for Coran. Hands it over to Ace. Ace is 607 on the tree. Going to get a freebie because 44 on the 48, breaking it out. Terry Cox now left side, taking on Steve Beanie. Beanie dialed 494. Cox 433. Jason Dodd. Jason Dodd, attention. Jason Dodd, could you bring your jump box to the ticket shack, please? Car is dead. Again, Jason Dodd, bring the jumper box up. The car's dead at the ticket shack. Here we go. Terry Cox, left side, 433 the dial, taking on Steve Beanie. Dialed 494 here in the tower. That's part of the Buffco team here. .009 for Cox, 20 for Beanie. Cox going to get in the double breakout win. Breaks it out by 2 thou. He goes 432 with an 8 on that 33 dial. Beanie, he went under a little farther. He went 490 on the 94 dial. Handed over to Terry. Here's our Troy Ross now is right side, taking on Todd Knight. Knight left side. Knight, he's dialed in 562. Ross 484. Todd Knight, the 10 soldier left side, 452. The dial taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross dialed 484 over here in the tower. This will be a good battle here. These guys go way deep in the rounds today. .001 to .006. Who do you want? One light says Knight. 462, dead 9. 001 on the tree for the win. Ross was 006, went 83, breaking it out, getting there by 9 thou. Too early. Daryl Goheen now coming up here. We're going into our blue. No box blue coming to you now. Daryl Goheen left side. He's dialed in 580 or 686. Right side, 650 for the dial. Pretty close, and Daryl has some issues. Right side's going to take the freebie 661 on the 54. Daryl, I'm not sure what happened there. He was 23, had the advantage on the tree, but couldn't finish the run. Daryl pulled it to the right. Not sure what happened there. Cliff Bannister now, right side in the Little Vega, taking on. Courtney Barr's been having trouble on the start line. Not sure if she's got that taken care of. The last couple times, it just kind of takes off on her. Dialed in 8 flat. Advantage Cliff. He's over here. He's 22 on the tree. Cliff gets it one above 610 on the 609. Getting there is 72. Rocky Randall left side now. Dialed in 738. Taking on John Cahoon. Cahoon had a pretty good ride a while ago. He's in trouble here. Rocky's way out in front. 26 on the tree. Wind light says Randall. 739 on the 38, one above. Cahoon was way late. 737 went 597, way under the pace. Dancing Dave Dawkins left side. Eric Workentine right lane, 717 the dial. Sorry. Dawkins, he's dialed in 626. Dawkins turns at 472 red, right side, 20 on the tree for Workentine. Gets a free one, goes dead 3. Look at that. 23 total. He'll be happy. Here comes the Slayer over there. That's Calvin Lehman over in the wagon. Taking on the Monte Carlo. The wagon dialed in 1025. Right side, 666, the Devil car. Don't look back, Lehman. You got a lot of company coming. Wind light says Monte Carlo goes 675 on the 66, getting there by a bunch. Lehman missed it. He was 681 on the tree, goes 1043 on the 25. Joe Brooks. Mike Wilson, 717. The down the Monte Carlo here in the tower side. Brooks, winner, fresh coming off a win last week in Mocan. Brooks is in a little bit of trouble here. Let's see if Wilson can hold on to the advantage. Gets it done, 715, double breakout win. He goes 15 with a 5 on the 17 dial. Brooks goes way under. He was dialed 655 and went 651. Winlight Wilson moving on. Trina Smith now, 740 the dial, left side. Now I believe that's Kristen driving this class with her car. Dialed in 7 flat. Kristen turns it red, hands it over to Trina. Trading a 652 on the tree. Kristen goes down there, goes 699 with a 9 on that 7 flat dial. Missed it by 1 thou. Actually, 7/10 thou. Sorry about that. It was a lot closer than that. Brings up Fred Kaufman now. 713 the dial, taking on Jeff Dickey. Dickey 583 the dial. Giving a pretty good spot to Fred. Fred dialed in 713. Jeff getting a lot of help from his wife, Beth. Want to say good hi to her. Ooh, Fred's got an advantage here. Jeff's got his work cut out. Win light says Kaufman. He goes 716 on the 13. Jeff, he was dialed 586, goes 85, breaking it out to get there. 14th out too early. Mark Moon now, 672, the dial left side. Taking on the pick 'em up trucker, Chris Westerberg. Berg dialed in 675. Moon 672. Big advantage for Moon left side. He gets it 680 on the 72. Right side way late. 716 on the tree. Went 72 on the 75. Had to break it out. Trying to get to the stripe. Mark Moon moving on. Jared Stedman and Gary Sams. Stedman left side. 617 the dial on the Camaro. Shoebox over here for Sams. 601 the dial. Pretty good race. Advantage Sam's. Sam's 14 to a 20. Win light says, oh. Sam's gives it back. Goes 605 on the 601 dial. Jared, he was 20 on the tree. Goes 20 on the 17. Getting there by 3 thousandths of a second. Little stock car coming up their left side. That Mopar taking on the Camaro of Thoman. Greg, that's Brent Kopethik. Kopethka. Brent over there on the left-hand side. Stock Eliminator. Brent is in full control of this race. Dialed 982 left side. Camaro is going to be in trouble. Goes dead 9. Can't get it done. Kopethka goes 982 dead 8. Taking 27. Nice lap for him. Moving on. Ken Mole now coming up here out of Hayesville, Kansas, in the right-hand side, taking on the wagon, the GPE starters wagon of Corey Swinehart, dialed 712. Super Pro Blue to lanes, please. Super Pro Blue to lanes. Super Pro Blue, 5 and 6. Super Pro door cars, 5 and 6 now, please. 001 live for Swinehart. Gets the win, goes dead 4. How about that? A 5-pack coming at you out of Swinehart over there. Nice lap for him. Richard Moggins now right side. And Chris Living Good in the Little Vega there out of Ottawa, Kansas, dialed in 649. Steve Living Good, I know you're watching at home on the live feed. How you doing, buddy? Send me a message. Let me know you're watching. Little brother Chris over here, 649 the dial. Take it on Richard Moggins, 621 the dial. dead even on the tree, and I mean to the 10th thou even. Win line's going to go. Living good, 649, dead 5. Moggins goes 22 on the 21, one above. Chris got there 8 thousandths of a second in front. Here's Chris Gray now left side, out 650. Taking on Trevor Ruge. Ruge dialed in 616 out of Topeka. Watch the front wheels in the white Camaro. Advantage Gray, he's 26 to a 32. Win light says Ruge goes dead 8. Chris is one above. Ruge getting it by 1 thousandth of a second down there at the finish line. Brings up Tyler Banks and one of the Smiths over here in the right lane. Tyler dialed in 550. 655 for the Camaro. Advantage right lane, 17 to a 33. Win line says right lane gets it, 53 in the double breakout. Eugene's going to get the first round bye here in the blue no box class. Down 741. We'll see what he can do on his freebie. Now watch this car. It's pretty amazing. He can leave on an idle, which I have no luck with that. If I hit the gas like that, I think cough, belch, puke, and whatever before it move. $70 on the tree. Let's see if we can run the 41. There's 42. One above with a 9. He's set up all right. Here we go in the Super Pro Blue door cars. And the first car up's a dragster. Colton Wheeler now 448 the dial. Taking on Bob Gilmore. Gilmore 583. He'll probably stick with that dial the rest of the day. Wheeler 448 in the festive Halloween colors. Dead even on the tree, slight advantage for Gilmore. Win light says Wheeler. Gilmore goes down, breaks it out by 2 thousandths of a second. Wheeler 48 with a 5, dead 5. Dragster Blues to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragster Blues to the lanes now, please. Shane Wood now coming up here in the tower side. He gets a little white S10. Shane dialed in 682 here in the tower. 640 the dial in the pick-em-up truck. Double red lights, a pair first is worst. Woods, 482 red, hands it over the truck. Stacy Davidson now 560 on the dial left side, taking on Larry Zebra. Zebra 650 the dial on the Pinto. Big advantage for Larry. Left side, way missed it. 629 on the tree. Zebra's going to get it. 655 on the 50 dial. Rachel Smith now, 602 the dial left side, taking on Cassidy Edison, 628 in the Camaro here right side. Double 0-1 light over there for Cassidy. Oh, breaks it out. 16th thou, hands it over to Rachel. Rachel's going to get the win. One above, 603. Here comes Derek Swinehart now left side, taking on Troy Scott out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. It's Scott in the little Opal dialed in 568. 722 the dial for Derek. Derek has been killing it here this weekend. Troy had a little trouble on his time trial earlier. Let's see if he can get her hooked up. Red light start for Derek, hands it to Scott. 16 on the tree, dial 568, goes 66, breaking it out, but it was all right. He had the freebie anyway with the red light. Margin down there, 17 10 thousandths if you were counting that. Here's Alan Butler now, 592, left side, taking on John Gurman. Gurman out of Wichita, firefighter. Dialed in 549. Red light start for Butler, hands it to Gurman. Gurman's 10 on the tree, dialed 549, goes 48 with a 3. 1 under for the win. TJ Longpine coming up left side. Shane Herman coming up here right lane. Herman dialed in 537. Longpine 569. Want to thank them for their support out here. Tow service. That's Longpines. Thanks, guys. Blue Dragsters, you guys should be making your way to the lanes. Blue Dragsters, you should be there. .005 for Longpine. Herman's 33, win line's going Longpine, 569, dead 4. That's a 9-pack out of Longpine. You're going to be happy with that one. Herman, he was 33 on the tree, went 38, one above. Not good enough. Yates over there on the motorcycle, going to be taking on Graham. That's Kevin Graham and Phil Yates. Yates dialed 684. Yates turns it red, hands it to Graham. Graham 17, dialed 596. Let's see what he gets on this free pass. How about that? He goes 1 under, 595 with a 7, breaking it out 3 thousandths of a second. He'll be happy with that. Here comes Garrett Tracy now, 657. And Dakota Longpine left side now. He's dialed in 597. Tracy dialed 657, left side 5 and 97 for Long Pine. No box red to the lanes, please. No box red. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. No box red. 1 and 2. Garrett Tracy, 19 on the 3, 007 for Long Pine. Long Pine breaks it out, hands it to Tracy. Tracy goes dead 2 for the win. Mike Madonna now left side. It looks like he got the car fixed. Going to be taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dialed in 535 over here in the Nova. McDonough dialed 579. Dilday 008 on the tree. Lifts it down there, goes 572 on that 35. And again, McDonough having a little trouble there. Backfiring through the carburetor. Gonna have to get that taken care of. Not sure what that little exhibition was about, but mercy sakes. That will definitely do that. All right, we get that out of the way. I guess about 1.040, somewhere in that ballpark. Bo Drexler here, right side, dialed 514 on the bike. Paul Moore, left side, 663 in the Camaro. Perfect light for Drexler here in the motorcycle. Can he make it pay off? And he does. Go 2 above, 16 on the 14. More with 66 on the tree. And went 2 above. Umholtz now with the car for sale over here on the right-hand side, taking on Jamie Cordell. Cordell 622. The dial. 630 the dial for Umholtz. Red, no box. You guys should be in the lanes. Red, no box. Should be in the lanes now. Perfect to the thousands for Umholtz. Can he hold on to it? And he does. He goes 4 above. 634 on the 30. Perfect on the tree. 13 live for Cordell's not going to hold it. Good win for Kendall. Matt Kazar now your winner last night. 537 the dial. Left side taking on Kyle Friss. 611 dialed here in the Camaro. Fritz got some problems over here, so Kazar gets the free pass. Dialed 537. Let's see what he's going to run. Here we go. Kazar's going to get his free pass. Like I said, dialed 537. Converter might be a little toasty now. Frizz having some troubles here. Oh. All right. He went down there and he rolled through 15:36 at 68. Probably had the crossover still on, running. Here we go. Jay Bagel and Wheeler. Bagel dialed in 553. Wheeler 443. Jay Bagel 553 the dial. Wheeler 443. Wheeler's got the advantage. 14 on the tree. When light goes. Wheeler 444 on the 43. Getting there 13th thou in front of Jay. Jay was a little bit tardy. 35 on the tree. Went 53 dead 4. Not good enough. Zach Umholtz now 479 the dial, 492 for Steve Beanie, right lane. Umholtz sporting the fenders. Big advantage for Beanie. He's 10 on the tree. Double breakout. Can't get it done. Left side, Umholt's going to get it. He was dialed 479, goes 478.6, fourth thou under. Beanie, he went 5 under. Left side, Paul Moore now, 472 the dial in the middle. Hamilton Ford sponsored dragster taking on Lauren Dodd, 501 dialed over here. Buffco. Dodd's going to get the win. Dead 3, 007, 8th thou pack. You're going to be happy with that one. Left side, Moore was 24 on the tree and went 3 above. Was mathematically ineligible from the hit of the tree. Kaylee Umholtz now left side 468, the dial taking on Jeremy Smith. Jeremy 577 the dial. Smith 10 on the tree. Kaylee missed it. Win like going Smith. He goes 2 above, 479 on the 77. For the win, Kaylee had to try to break it out to try to get there. No luck. She was way late on the start. Billy Banks now left side. And Jared Smith. No. Smith turns it red. 11 over there left side for Billy. He's out 502, goes dead 4. 15 total for Billy. He'll be all right with that one. Terry Cox now left side, 433 the dial, taking on Carl Jones, 451 the dial, right lane. Double 07 to 009. Slight advantage over there for Cox. Win like Cox. Dead 4. 11th out total left side. Jones, he went 1 above, 452 on the 51. He was 009 on the tree. Finish line margin, 11th out. Good win for Terry Cox. Kevin Tracy now 525 the dial over here on the right side. Toby Chafin left lane, 450 for the dial. 003 to 007. Chafin's got the advantage. Win light. Chafin 454 0. Look at that 3-pack for Toby. Congrats on that one, Toby. Wow. Tracy had to break it out by a thou. He went 524 8 on the 25 dial. He was 007. Wheeler over here, 448 the dial. Dragster on the left side, 541. Wheeler dialed in 448, 541 the dial on the left side. Big advantage for Wheeler. Wheeler's going to get it 449 on the 48. Aaliyah Perez coming up next, 628 dialed. Todd Knight at 463 dial in over here in the 10 Soldier. .006 for Knight, a huge advantage for Todd. Breaks it out, hands it over to Aaliyah. Aaliyah's 43 on the tree, goes one above. You're going to get the win. Dancing Dave Dawkins coming up here right-hand side, taking on Daryl Goheen. Goheen down 686. Dancing Dave, 630 the dial. Pretty good race here. Win light goes. Dancing Dave goes dead 5, 14 on the tree. Goheen, he's 19. He goes one above, or 3 above, sorry. Rocky Randall left side. Double red lights. Rocky goes first, though. Hands it over the right lane. Right lane down 653. He runs it out. 652-0. Trina Smith, 738 at the dial, taking on Mike Wilson. Wilson, 716 in the boo. Super Pro Red Door Cars. Red Door Car Super Pro 5 and 6, please. Red Door Car Super Pro 5 and 6. Red Door Car Super Pro 5 and 6. Win line's going to Trina. It goes 735 on the double breakout. T. Roy Ross, left side. Eugene Lamb, right lane. 743 the dial for Eugene. 630 dial for Troy. Red light start for Eugene. That's going to hand it to T-Roy. Dot 630 goes 668. Wow, off the gas, he was 009 on the tree. He only rolled through to 78. I hope he's okay. Big bus driver Dan Wheeler driving Chris's car here. Taking on a little Pontiac here in the right hand side. This is one that sheared the studs off last night. Dialed in 628. Wheeler 702. Wheeler, the bus driver's all in charge on this one. He's 19 on the tree. 702 the dial goes. 703 one above for the win. Right side was not even in the racetrack. He was 627 on the tree. There you go. Jared Stedman left side now. And Ken Mole. This will be a pretty good race. Ken out of Hayesville, dialed 629. 619 the dial for Jared. Jared gets the automatic win. Ken turns it 7th out red. Jared runs it out the back door, breaks it out, goes 615 at 619. Didn't matter. Got the automatic and brings up Fred Kaufman and Calvin Lehman. Lehman in that Buffco machine dialed in 1045. Shifting gears. Kaufman 715 the dial. Super Pro Door Car Red. You guys need to be coming to the lane. Super Pro Door Cars red sticker to the lanes. Super Pro Door Car red sticker to the lanes now, please. Calvin's day is done. He goes 443 red, hands it to Fred's 22 on the tree. 715 the dial goes 712. Monte Carlo for dial 664. Little Mustang over there to the left side, 693. Big advantage right lane. Win light right lane. 74 on the 64 dial. Left side was way late. Chris Westerberg, left side, 673, taking on the champ, Chris Gray here in the tower side, dialed in 651. Red light start for Moon. Zebra's going to get the freebie. He's 31 on the tree dot, 658. Goes 651. Eric Workentine now 717 the dial left side, taking on the champ, Joe Brooks from Mocan. Dialed 653 in the pickup. Pretty even race. Slight advantage going to Brooks. Winlight says. Working team goes 7:16 on the 17, the double breakout win. Right lane Brooks, he went 650 with a 6 on the 53, going way too far under. Getting there first, but too much. Chris Livingood now. Dialed in 649, the Little Vega taking on Corey Swinehart. Swinehart dialed in 713, left side. Double 003 for Swinehart, huge advantage. Chris just flat missed it. He's 608. Swinehart gets it 714, one above on that 13. Chris goes 654 on the 49. Just got distracted on the starting line. Corey moving on. Getting ready to go to the Super Pro door cars next. Chris down there throwing a little super spray on the starting line surface. The good. All right, here we go. Super Pro door cars. Red labels, round number 2 coming at you. Everything gets cut in half from here on, folks. All right, here we go. Bob Gilmore, left side, the legend, taking on G-Dub. Garrett Tracy, right side, dialed 657. Gilmore, 583 the dial. $18 to $19, slight advantage for Gilmore. Win light says Gilmore, 583 with a 9. Red dragsters, red label dragsters to the lanes, please. Red sticker dragsters to the lanes. Red sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Rachel Smith, 602 the dial over the left-hand side. Glenn Dilday, right side, dialed in 535. Perfect light for Rachel. Breaks it out by 9,000. So goes down, goes 601 on the 602. Dilday gets the win. He's 20 on the tree and goes dead 5. Ron Evans. That's not correct. Long Pine over the left-hand side. And Carl Jones. Jones on 526 in the Roadster. 568 for Long Pine. Long Pine turns it red, 008 for Carl. Carl's on 526, goes 28, 2 above for the win. Here's Stacy Davidson now doing the voodoo that you do so well over there on the left-hand side, taking on Kevin Graham. Graham dialed in 595, left side 568. Pretty good race here. $20 light over there for Graham. He's got the advantage. Can't hold on to it. Left side goes 571 on that 568 dial. Stacy gets the win. Brings up the little white S10 over there on the left-hand side, taking on Cassidy Edison. She's dialed in 626 over here on the tower side. Pickup goes red. Cassie's going to get the freebie. Dialed 626 goes dead 1. How about that? Should be happy with that round. Toby Chafin now coming up left-hand side. Toby Chafin, dialed 610, taking on Paul Moore. Moore dialed 664 in the Little Red Camaro. Slight advantage for Moore, right side. The wind light says Toby. It goes 2 above, 612 with a 2 on that 20 or on the 610 dial. Right side broke it out, 26,000. Getting there at 58. Need to be 25 or less. Couldn't do it. Shade Wood now, coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, down there, dialed 680. Blue, no box. 1 and 2, please. Blue, no box. Back to the lanes, 1 and 2, please. Blue, no box. Back to the lanes, please. Dakota Long Pine, left side. Shane's in a little bit of trouble. Oh, he goes down there and breaks it out. He goes 79-7. Oh, he's going to be sick. Matt Kazar, left side, your winner from last night, taking on Jeremy Smith. Smith dialed in 599. Kazar dialed 537. Woo, look at that 008 for Kazar. He's still on a roll. 20 from Smith. Wind light going. Smith. Wow. Kazar goes down and breaks it out. He goes 35-7 on the 37 dial. Oh, that's going to be a heartbreaker. Derek Swinehart now left side, taking on Shane Herman. Herman dialed in 539. Derek, 721. Derek is in control of this one. Shane's got a lot of work if he's going to do it. Wind light going over to Derek. He goes 1 above, 722 with a 5 on that 21 dial. Herman had to break it out by 2 thou. Kid to Umholtz. Come up here on the left side, dialed 630, taking on Bo Drexler. Drexler was perfect a while ago. 533 the dial for him on the motorcycle. He is perfect again. Look at that trip, rip, zip. Can't get it done, though. Umholtz out 630, goes dead 5, getting there by 12 thousandths. Drexler must have got on the brakes and led him back around. Tyler Banks, left side there, dialed 548, taking on Kyle Friz. Friz dialed 611 out of Nebraska. They're in the IROC. Frisk gets the automatic win. 13 on the tree, dialed 611. Goes 614 at 110. Banks turned it red by 9 thou. Red no box. You guys should be in lanes 1 and 2. Red no box. 1 and 2, please.
Round number 2 for the Dragsters. Coming at you here on the near side. Troy Ross dialed in a 484 out of Manhattan, Kansas. CNR Tire and Automotive sponsored machine. Going to take on Aaliyah Perez out of Galva, Kansas. Aaliyah dialed in a 629. Aaliyah goes 005, Troy goes 001, and Troy Ross going to get there first. 484 with a 7 on the 84. Aaliyah goes 631 on a 29. Carson Wheeler out of Wichita here on the near side. 444 the dial in. Going to be taking on Zach Umholtz out of Mulvanes. 479 the dial in. By the way, that dragster here on the near side, up for sale right now. And Umholtz goes 497 red, hands the win over to Carson Wheeler. On the double breakout race, Wheeler goes 443 on a 444 dial in. Lauren Dodd coming up here on the near side in the Buffco Engineering Machine, 499 the dial in. She'll take on Mark Moore, Mel Hamilton Ford Racing Machine over there on the far side. Bad Boy Bail Bonds Lane, 497 the dial. Almost a heads up race here. Perfect light for Lauren Dodd as she goes down through there, but it's not enough. Mark Moore goes 033 off the line, but runs dead 4 on his dial. Lauren Dodd gets a perfect light, but goes 503 on a 499 dial. Todd Knight in the Tin Soldier. The turbo-powered machine here on the near side, 462 the dial in. Turbo car taking on a blower car. Terry Cox in the supercharged machine on the far side. Bad Boy Bail Bonds Lane, 433 the dial in for Cox. And Cox is going to go 496 red and give the win over to Todd Knight on another double breakout. Todd Knight goes 461 with a 5 on a 62 dial. Cox went 432 at 162 miles an hour on a 33 dial, but that 496 red hands the win over to Mr. Knight and that turbo car. Kevin Tracy out of Wichita, 524 the dial in on that car here on the near side. Going to be taking on Kaylee Umholtz out of Mulvane, 467 the dial in on the Shorty Dragster over there on the far side. And Kevin Tracy goes 488 red, hands the win over to Kaylee Umholtz. Umholtz goes 470 at 146 miles an hour. Colton Wheeler here on the near side. 448 the dial in. Going to be taking on the chef, Ryan Curran. Adam McPherson. 462 the dial in. .005 for the chef. And at the top end, he serves up another loss as Colton Wheeler breaks out 447 on a 48 dial, but Curran goes .005, 462 at 148 miles an hour. Dead 4 on his dial. Asa Albritton coming up on the near side, 544 the dial in on this dragster. Far side dialed in a 540. Reaction time advantage is going to go to the far side, and that's where the win light will show up. 544 on a 40 dial. Jared Smith coming up here on the near side. Dialed in a 532. Going to be taking on Jeremy Smith on the far side. 480 is the dial. And Jeremy Smith going to go 498 red, hands the win over to Jared, who goes 530 with a 7 on a 532 dial. Dancing Dave Dawkins coming up here on the near side in that yellow Camaro. 627 the dial in. Going to be taking on Brent Kopetka. 982 dial on the Mopar. Door Door car blue to 5 and 6. Door car blue to 5 and 6. And Little Mopar going to take the win there, 990 on an 82 dial. That'll bring up Michael Wilson here on the near side, 712 the dial in for him. Rocky Randall, the Grouse Valley Equipment Machine, 736 dial in on the far side. .038 light for Wilson's going to be the quicker of the two. And Wilson will take the win, 714 with a 7 on a 712 dial. That'll bring up Cliff Bannister out of Newkirk, Oklahoma. 609 the dial in on the near side. Fred Kaufman in the Camaro. Out of Wichita, 713 the dial in. Cliff Bannister, one of the racers here at Mid-America Dragway, and Fred Kaufman, one of the guys from Kansas International Dragway. Kid versus Mad on the line. Advantage to Kaufman. And the win to Kaufman on a double breakout race. Kaufman goes 710 with a 9 on a 13 dial in. Bannister goes 606 on a 609 dial. The Buffco Camaro here on the near side, 699 dial in. Got to take on Jared Stedman out of Derby, Kansas, 617 dial in. Again, Door Car, Super Pro, blue, 5 and 6. Stedman with the win as the Buffco Camaro breaks out. Goes 696 with a 3 on a 99 dial. Jared Stedman goes dead 8 with an 015 light. Moves on to the next round. Gary Sams out of Winfield. Beautiful purple Bel Air. 604 dial in. Going to take on the Monte Carlo from the far side. 664 the dial in. And the Monte Carlo chalking up another win as Gary Sams breaks out by 0.03 of a second. He goes 603 with a 69 on an 04 dial. The Monte Carlo 1/10,000th of a second off of his dial with an 023 light, moves on to the next round. 651 the dial in on the near side. 731 the dial in on the far side for Trina Smith. And a red light for Trina Smith. She's way early. Goes 474 red. And even broke out 723 on a 31 dial. The win goes to the near lane, 652 on a 51 dial. Going to bring Trevor Rouge to the line in the AutoCorrect Incorporated machine. 617 the dial in on the Camaro. Going to take on Eric Workentine. 716 the dial in on the far side. Almost a full second separates these two cars. And Rouge goes red, 480 red, hands the win over to Workentine, who goes 716 with a 46 on a 16 dial. 030 off the tree. Ken Mole out of Clearwater, Kansas, 625 the dial in. Chris Westerberg out of the 060, Hayesville, Kansas, 673 the dial in for the Flying Brick. Mole with the advantage at 015 light. Let's see if he can hold it at the top end. He does. Ends up taking the win, 627 with a 5 at 105 miles an hour as Westerberg breaks out. Goes 671 on a 73 dial. Chris Gray coming up here on the near side. Mel Hamilton Ford Racing Mustang. The RS Fox body down there. Going to take on Joe Brooks and the Angry Mouse. This is going to be heads up between these two. 651 the dial for all. And Joe Brooks goes way red. He goes 403 red as Chris Gray goes 033 green and takes the win 680 on the 51 dial. Daryl Goheen. Daryl Goheen coming up here on the near side, dialed in 686. Going to take on Mark Moon. Moon dialed in a 672. And as they head down through the top end, the win light going to show up for Mark Moon. 674 with a 5 on a 72 dial. He went 026 off the tree. But check this out. At the 60-foot mark, Mark Moon was a 143 60-foot. Daryl Goheen 144 60-foot. So pretty close as they started to go down through there. But Mark Moon ultimately going to take the win with that 026 light. Tyler Banks coming up out of Kansas City, Missouri in the Camaro Roadster. Gonna take on Brent Kopetka in the little Mopar. I'll tell you right now, I looked at that car while I was down on the starting line earlier. There are so many participant stickers from national events in that car. It is ridiculous. 984 the dial for the Mopar. The Camaro Roadster dialed a 537 on the near side. Tyler Banks having to sit there for a while. 030 off the tree. Kopetka goes 025, but breaks out by 9/10,000ths of a second. Kopetka goes 983.91 on an 84 dial. Breaks out by 9/10,000ths. Tyler Banks goes 538 with an 8 on a 37 dial and moves on to the next round. By the way, drivers, listen up. If you have a tab at the front gate, you need to go up and settle it now. If you have a tab at the front gate, you need to go get that settled up right now. I need Blue Dragster to 3 and 4. Blue Dragster 3 and 4.
All right, here we go. Rachel Smith, left side. She's dialed in 601. Off of Paul Moore here, right side. These are our blue Super Pro door cars coming at you now. Rachel Smith, left side. 601 the dial, 663 Paul Moore. Hands it over to Rachel. Rachel's got the free one. Dialed 601 goes. How about a 601 dead 8? She'll be happy with that. Moving on next round. John Gurman now right side and Bob Gilmore. This is going to be a race. Gurman, he's dialed in 547. Gilmore, 583. Big advantage for Gurman. He's 001 on the tree. Can he hold on to it? Gets it done. 547, dead 6. How about that on the 001 reaction time? That's a 7th out pack. Gilmore, he was mathematically ineligible, breaks it out. Dialed 583, went 581.7, no chance. Stacy Davidson now 568, the dial left side, taking on Larry Zebra. Zebra dialed 650 in the pinto. 568 the dial for Davidson. Larry Zebra off and running. He's got a huge hole shot advantage. Dialed 650, goes 55 for the win on the brakes. Getting there by a ton. Left side with no chance on the reaction time, 658. Cost him. Alan Butler now left side, 593, taking on Troy Scott out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And Little Opal dialed 566. He's got her tuned way back just to get down the racetrack and be consistent. Scott turns it red, 483, hands it to Alan Butler. Butler's 20 on the 3, goes one above, 594 on the 93 dial. Derek Swinehart now coming up at 722, the dial over there in a little Chevy 2, taking on the motorcycle dialed 513. That's Drexler. He's been perfect on the tree the last 2 hits. I don't think he can do that 3 times in a row. Again, though, he's 006 to Derek's 008. Win light going. Swinehart goes 724 on the 22, 2 above. Motorcycle breaks it out by 9 thousandths of a second. Goes 512 on the 13 for the loss. But Drexler, man, watch out. That guy can mow the tree down. Long Pine having a little trouble in the burnout box. He's down to 568. Shane Herman over here on the right-hand side, down 539, being patiently waiting. .006 for Long Pine, but blows the tires off. Herman's going to get the win. 26 on the tree, down 539, goes down off the gas, 542. Bad luck for TJ in the burnout box. Matt Kazar now, left side. That's your winner from last night. taking on Glenn Dilday over here on the right-hand side. Dilday dialed in 5:34. Almost a heads-up race. Kazar's late on the tree. Dilday's got the advantage. Win like go. Dilday 5:43 on the 34, getting there by 22. Kazar, he was 98 on the tree. That's what lost it for him there. He was dialed 5:35, went 39, 4 above. S10 over there dialed in 6:40, taking on Kevin Graham out of Wichita. Graham dialed 5:95. Red light start for Graham. Hands it over to the little truck. 5:12 on the tree dot. 6:40 goes out the back. 44. Shane Woods coming up here right side, taking on Dakota Long Pine over there in the left-hand lane. Dakota dot 5:94. Woods 6:79. Woods is late, but Long Pine does not get a time. Not sure what happened there. Jay Bagel now, 5:53, the dial left side Camaro. That's Cassidy Edison over here on the right side, 6:26. This will be a good one. Red light start for Bagel. That hands over to Edison. Edison gets it, 6:28 on the 26, 2 above. 23 on the tree. Red, no box to the lanes, please. Red, no box to the lanes, please. Red, no box. Back to the lanes, please. Kyle Friss, left side, down 6:14. Garrett Tracy, 6:58 over here in the S-Dime. Tracy, 005, gets the win. Left side turns it red, 491. Garrett runs out the back door, 660 at 105. That brings up Zach Umholtz now and Jared Smith. Umholtz over on the left side with the fenders, dialed it in, 478. Smith, 532. Slight advantage for Smith. He's 26 to a 44. Smith gets it 2 above, 534 and the 32, getting their 6th thou in front of Umholtz. Kaylee Umholtz now, 466 to down the stubby left side. Taking on Carl Jones, 452 the down the Buffco machine. Red, no box. Red, no box. Second, third call now. Red, no box. Back to the lanes now. Here we go. Kaylee Umholtz, Carl Jones. Jones 452, Umholtz 468. Red light start for Kaylee. Carl's got the freebie. 452 goes. 454, 2 above for the win. Kaylee, she's off the gas, turning the red light on. Todd Knight coming up to the tower side in the 10 Soldier. Taking on Leah Perez. Perez dialed 629. Todd, 461. He's going to be running about 150 mile an hour in the 10 Soldier. Big advantage for Todd. He's 12 on the tree. He's going to be able to rip it a couple times. He does. Goes 462 on the one. Goes one above at 143. Aaliyah, she was a little late. There's Toby Chafin now, 454 out of Clearwater, Kansas. Jeremy Smith out of Norman, Oklahoma, 476 the dial here in the tower lane. .009 over here for Jeremy. He gets the win. Double breakout victory. He goes 475.6 on the 76 dial, breaking it out by 3 thou. Toby had to go 20 under. Way too much. Smith for the win. Terry Cox now. Blown big block dragster over the left-hand side. Hey, how about that? Another blown big. Wheeler dialed 444. This is probably going to be your fastest side-by-side race of the day right here. .444 for Carson. Terry's dialed in at 432. And this is bracket racing, folks. Unbelievable. .22 to an 18, wouldn't like going. Terry Cox, 433, one above, getting there second. Wheeler breaks it out, though. He dialed 444, went 443.9. Terry Cox with the W. No, that's true. Wheeler is going to be upset when he sees that. Here's Lauren Dodd now, right side 5 flat, the dial 502 over there for Banks. That's Billy behind the wheel of the dragster. Billy Banks, Lauren Dodd. Dodd 5 flat, 502 for Billy. Red light start for Billy. Hands it to Dodd. She's 15. Goes 497, double breakout. Kevin Tracy left side now. Taking on Wheeler. That's Colton. Colton Dodd 448. Tracy 5 1/4. .007 for Wheeler, 16 for Tracy. Win light says Tracy, he goes dead one. 16 on the tree. Wheeler breaks it out by 83 10,000ths of a second. Here's our final set of Super Pro. Kendall Umholt, 6-3 of the dial, right side, 541. Umholt's going to get the freebie there. That poor guy in that dragster's had one rough weekend. Here we go. Corey Swinehart, 712 the dial over there. And that's Dancing Dave Dawkins, right side. 627 the dial in the Camaro. Red light start for Swinehart. Dancing Dave moving on. He's 20 on the tree. Dot 627. Goes dead 2. Troy Ross, Chris Gray. Ross dialed 630 from Manhattan, Kansas over there in the good-looking Nova, taking on Chris Gray in the little Mercury. Super Pro door cars. Back to the lanes, please. Super Pro door car red. Super Pro door car red. Super Pro door car red. Back to the lanes now, please. T. Roy Ross dialed 630. Gray 650. 008 to 005. Pick your poison. Win light says Gray 650 with a 4. 005 on the tree. 008 for Ross. He was dialed 630. Went 629 2. Breaking it out. Jared Stedman now left side 617 the dial. Little Monte Carlo here right side dialed 663. Red Door Car Super Pro. Back to the lanes. Red Door Cars. Back to the lanes. Stedman's 004 gets the win. Dead 2. Look at that. 6-pack for Stedman. He'll be happy with that one. 16 on the tree over there right side. Mathematically ineligible from the hit. Larry Zebra now 654 in the Pinto. Camaro 652 the dial over here. Almost a heads up. Larry wants to hit the tree first. Larry turns it red 495. Right side's 001. Dialed 652 goes 652. Look at that. 1-pack. Holy cow. There's your buy for next round. I almost bet you. 652 0 001 on the tree. That is tough to get inside of. Here we got two friends battling out. This is going to be bad. Eric Workentine and Fred Kaufman. Workentine dialed 716 there on the left side. Fred 710 right lane. Red light start for Workentine. Kaufman moving on. 24 on the tree dot. 710. Goes 711, one above. There's Big Dan Wheeler coming up driving Kristen Jones' car. Taking on Trina Smith. Smith dot 730. Wheeler 702. Attention racers, if you got a tap at the front gate, we need you there now to get it taken care of. Big advantage for Wheeler. He's 56 on the tree, dot 702, goes 706, getting there about 33 thou. He will take that one. Right side missed it, 616 on the tree, dot 730, went 2 above. Wheeler moving on. Going to take a short, quick break here, take a look at the racetrack, get ready for our door cars. Super Pro door cars getting ready to come at you. But we're going to take a look at the track, take a quick break for the crew to use the restroom. We'll be back underway.
Attention in the pits. I need Shane Wood, Dan Wheeler, Travis Thorpe, Hubert Linenberger, Jared Swinehart, and James Kunkel to report to the front gate to settle your tabs. Again, Shane Wood, Dan Wheeler, Travis Thorpe, Hubert Linenberger, Jared Swinehart, and James Kunkel to the front gate to settle your tabs. They're trying to close up.
All right, here we're moving on into red Super Pro door cars coming at us. Gonna be Glenn Dilday coming up here in the tower side, taking on Bob Gilmore. This is gonna be a pretty good match. Gilmore Dodd 582 left side, Dilday 535 here in the tower. Dead even on the tree. Slight advantage for Dilday. Win like goes. Gilmore, look at that, dead 5. He'll take that 14 on the tree. Getting there by 6,000ths of a second for the win. Stacy Davidson now 560 at the dial over there in the Voodoo Machine, taking on his glory over here. That's Jeremy Smith, 601 the dial. Dragsters, red dragsters, we need you to the stage lanes, please. Red dragsters to the lanes now, please. Red dragsters to the lanes. Blue, no box. Come on back to 1 and 2. Blue, no box. Back to the lanes. 005 for Smith. That should be in the bag. Win light goes Smith. 602, one above, getting there by 31 thou. Davidson was 22 and late. Toby Chafin now left side. Carl Jones right lane. The Buffco machine dialed in 5:28. Toby's 6'10" out of Clearwater. Again, we need all dragsters, not all dragsters, but red dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. Red dragsters, you should be there. No box blue, we need you to 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2. Red dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. Red dragsters, we need you to the lanes immediately. Red dragsters. No box blue, 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2. Carl Jones got the win. He was 15 on the tree, dialed 28, went 29 with a 0 for the win. That side, Chafin breaks it out by 9 thousandths of a second. And was red. Kyle Frisk now 6:15 the dial. 006 for Frisk. Cassidy's in trouble. She's 55 on the tree. Frisk gets it. Goes 4 above, 619 with a 1. Red dragsters, where are you? We need you in the lanes now. Blue no box, 1 and 2. Blue no box, 1 and 2. Blue no box, 1 and 2. Red dragsters, hope you guys are all there. Blue no box, you should be there also. All right, here we go. For sale, guys. Interested, you talk to him. Down 631. That's Derek Swinehart, left side. Swinehart down 724 over there on the right side, or left side. Kendall Umholtz over here on the right side, 631 the dial. Derek Swinehart, 724, daughter's car. Swinehart how to have this one in control. Breaks it out, gives it to Umholtz. Derek is going to be sick on that. He went 721 on the 24, not on the brakes. Umholtz 639 at 107, but he was 794 on the tree and gets the win. Mark Moore now coming up here on the left-hand side, dialed 497. Jared Smith in the hardtail car, dialed in 532. Slight advantage for Moore, left side. Wind light says Moore gets it, 498.5 at 138, right side, 529, breaks it out on the 32 dial. Ryan Curran, 462 dial. Taking on Todd Knight, the Tin Soldier. Down 462. Red light start for Todd. Crane goes one above, 463 on the 62 for the win. He's 30 on the tree. Moving on. Wheeler down 443, left side 541. Here, hit the gas, just take off. Wheeler's in full control, 29 on the tree, gets the win. 444 on the 443 dial, left side way late, 588 dial 541, goes dead too though. Kaylee Umholtz left side in the shorty, dialed in to 465, taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross dialed in 485. Blue Door Car Super Pro to the lanes, please. Blue Door Car Super Pro to the lanes, please. Blue Door Car Super Pro. Back to the lanes, please. Pretty even race here. This is going to be a good one. Win line says Kaylee. Kaylee gets it 19 on the tree. 469 goes 70 with a 5. Troy Ross goes down, breaks it out. 9th out. Brent Kopetka there, left side, 982, the dial in the stock eliminator car, taking on to Mike Wilson. Wilson, 713 dial. He's going to have to wait a minute. Wilson turns it red, gives it to the stock car. He was 27 on the 3.982, went 982 above for the win. Here we go. This is a Titanic matchup right here. Place your bets, place your bets. This is Fred Kaufman, left side, 711. Chris Gray, 649 in the Mercury. Red light start for Fred. Hands it to Chris. Chris is 16. 649 the dial goes. Dead zero. Look at that 16 pack for Chris. He'll take that. Jared Stedman left side. Dialed in 617. One of the Smiths over here on the right hand side. Jared goes red, 495 right side, 631. Breaks it out, goes 651 on this 52 dial, but didn't matter. Jared gave it to him on the starting line. Here's that Monte Carlo. It's been kicking it all weekend, 662 the dial. Taking on Tyler Banks. Banks dialed 538 in the Roadster. Banks is in a little bit of trouble here. That Monty's 006. Gets him. Monte Carlo 663 the 7. Banks, he was 32.38, went dead zero, but not good enough. Margin finish line was 9 thousandths of a second. Moon left side, he's dialed 672. Ken Mole right, 625 the dial on the Firebird. Red light start for Moon, hands it to Mole. Mole's got it in hand, dialed 625, goes 640 off the gas. Blue Dragster to the lanes, please. Blue Dragster, we need your lanes, please. Blue Dragster to the lanes now, please. Swinehart over the left side. That's Corey. Dialed 712. Working team 713 over here on the right side. Going to leave first. Barely. You will not be able to tell the difference. Swinehart off and run 005. Red light start for Working Team. Swinehart gets a free pass, goes 709 on the 712 dial. Working Team went red 490. It went one above. Getting ready to go in our blue Super Pro car, blue door cars coming at you. Blue Dragsters, this second call. Blue Dragsters to the lanes, please. Blue Dragsters to the lanes. There you go, Alan Butler, left side, going to be dialed in. A 594, Larry Zieber, 650. Double 04 for Zieber. Allen's in a little bit of trouble. Allen's going to get it, though. He goes dead 3. Zieber goes down and gives it back just a touch. Finish line margin, 4/10,000ths of a second. Alan Butler moving on. Rachel Smith, 601 the dial left side. Shane Wood, 678 in the Mustang. Dead even off the starting line. It's going to be a race. Win light says Rachel. She goes one above 602.6. Woods, he goes 680 on the 78, 2 above. Finish line margin, 5,000ths of a second for Rachel. Little S10 over there left side, dialed in 644, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dialed in 535. Watch the front of that car take off. .006 left side, .001 right lane. Dilday gets it, goes 537 on the 35 dial. Left side was .006, dialed 644, broke it out, 24,000ths, giving it to Dilday. Here comes Kendall Umholtz. This one is the one for sale, dialed in 629. Shane Herman right side, 540 the dial in the Chevelle. Umholtz gets the freebie. Herman turns at 492 red. Umholtz dialed 629, went 632 on the brakes, taking it easy. Here we go. Derek Swinehart left side dialed in 721. Garrett Tracy dialed 661. That little truck's going to need an oil change. Slight advantage for Tracy. Win like it's going. Tracy, 661, dead 9. Left side, 721, dead 9. It was all on reaction time. 26 to Tracy. Left side was 30, so 4 thousandths difference at the other end is sending Tracy to the next round. No box red. No box red to the lanes, please. No box red to the lanes. Excuse me. No colors anymore. No box back to the lane. All no box back to the lanes, please. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Both colors, red and blue. Red and blue, no box, 1 and 2, please. Red and blue, 1 and 2. Kevin Tracy coming left side, 524 the dial. Cassie Edison, 626 the dial. There we go, Kevin Tracy, 524 dial. Cassie Edison, 628. Slight advantage going to Tracy in the dragster. He can't get it done. He goes 2 above. Cassidy dot 28 goes dead 5, getting there 15 thousandths in front of Kevin. Here's Terry Cox now, 433 the dial, taking on Lauren Dodd. Dodd dialed in 497. Cox dialed clear down to a 433. Uh-oh. Cox is in trouble. He's 33 to Dodd's 004. Dodds gives it back. She's dialed 497, goes 5 flat. Had a huge hole shot advantage. Gives the stripe back to Terry Cox, I'm sorry. He dialed 433, goes dead 3. Getting there 14 ten thousandths in front. Here's Jeremy Smith now, 473 left side, taking on Jared Smith. Family affair. Jeremy dialed 530. Red light start for Jared. Jeremy's going to get the freebie. Both of them are $4.99 red. Jeremy went $4.89 off the gas at $1.19. Here we go. Carl Jones going to be taking on Todd Knight. Jones dialed in 453, Knight 461. Red light start for Carl. Hands it to Knight. Knight's 27th, dialed 461, goes one under. And here's your buy run. John Gurman out of Wichita, dialed 546 in the festive pumpkin orange Camaro right here for Halloween with the black accents. All no box to the lanes, please. Red and blue. We need you to the lanes now. We're combining colors. All no box back to the lanes. Gurman's 24 on the tree, dialed 546. Runs it out the back door, 547. One above. You'll be all right with that. Take a dime out of the box. Dial it up one. Again, no box. You're combined. Both colors, blue and red, back to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Tyler Banks, we're needing you to the lanes, buddy. Tyler Banks, back to the lanes. Ken Mole, we need you in the lanes, please. Ken Mole. All colors combined for no box. We need y'all back to the lanes. All right, here we go. No box. We got Dan Wheeler over on the left side driving Kristen Jones's bad Camaro. Take it on, Dancing Dave Dawkins right side. Dawkins 627 the dial. Wheeler 702. Dawkins has the advantage. He's 10 on the tree. Wheeler, he's 33. Win light says Dawkins. Wheeler breaks it out by 3 thousandths. Dawkins goes down, goes one above, 628 with an 8, getting there by 12 10 thousandths of a second. Here we go, the little Monte Carlo over there, dialed 663, taking on the champ, Chris Gray, 649, the down the Mercury. Dead even on the tree. We got a drag race here, folks. Who's got him dialed? Chris Gray does. He's one above, 650 to 3, getting there. Margin finish line 0 0 0 0 for the win. Holy crap. That's the first one of them we've seen all weekend. Both of them are dead even on the tree. Both of them go dead. One above. I'm still looking at this, trying to get the math done. Chris got there by .0000 for the win. Here's Fred Kaufman now, 713 the dial. If Jared Stedman got it fired, he's dialed 617 in the Camaro. Stedman should be in full control of this. Dialed 617, he's 27 on the tree. Gets the win, he goes 2 above, or 3 above, 620 with a 7. Fred got there first, but broke it out 6 thousandths of a second. He was late on the tree. Here's our stock eliminator car coming to the left-hand side, dialed in. Attention to the pits. All Super Pro back to the lanes. Door cars, dragsters, red, blue, green, black. All of you, back to the lanes now, please. Dragsters, door cars, every one of you, Super Pro, back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. You're combined. Brent Capetta over there on the left side, 983. The down the stock eliminator car, taking on the Camaro. He's going to have to sit there a minute. The Camaro gives it away. Capetta, he was 16 on the tree, dialed 983. Goes 982, broke it out with a free pass, didn't matter. He's moving on next round. Ken Mole, Clearwater, Kansas, 625 the dial here in the Firebird, taking on the GPE starters. Chevrolet wagon, dialed in 711. That's Swinehart over there. That'd be Corey. 711 the dial, taking on Mole. Mole 625 in the Bird. Again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. All Super Pro back to the lanes, please. You're all combined. All Super Pro back to the lanes. Big advantage for Swinehart. Mole's got a lot of work to do here. See if he can do it. Win light says Swinehart goes dead 2. He's 17 on the 3. Goes 711 with a 2. Getting there by 41 thousandths. Ken, he was late on the tree. 51 on the tree. Dialed 25. Goes dead 9. And was late. Again, all Super Pro, you need to be coming to lanes. Dragsters, door cars, red, blue, black, purple. You got a sticker. You need to become the lanes if you're still a winner. Here we are, folks, getting down to the serious part of the 5K Sunday race. Everything's combined, so we're getting ready to get on here. This is going to be pretty cool. Justin Sale, we need you back to the lanes, please. Justin Sale, back to the lanes, please. All right, here we go. These guys are both double entered still in this class. One of them's going to lose that entry right here. Chris Gray over the left-hand side dialed in 650. Right side 651 for Smith. Slight advantage for Gray on the left side. Neither one of them are very good on the tree, but Winlight says Gray, 651.5, getting there by 19 thousandths. Right side was 62 on the tree, went 53 on the 51. Here we go, Super Pro. We got Rachel Smith left side dialed in 601. Right side, Garrett Tracy dialed 660 in the S dime. Pretty close on the tree. Slight advantage for Rachel over in the left lane. Wind light says Garrett. Garrett goes dead 9. Rachel, she goes 1 above. Goes 602 on the 601 dial. He got there 39 10,000ths of a second in front. Here's Bob Gilmore now. Left side 582 the dial. Taking on Todd Knight. Knight dialed in 461 in the 10 Soldier. .007 to a .002. Wind light going to Knight. He goes dead 4. 6 total over there for Knight. Bob Gilmore, 007.582 goes 583.0. Finish line margin 11th thou for Todd Knight. Alan Butler now, 594 the dial, taking on Carl Jones. Jones 529. Carl turns at 10th hour red. Alan Butler gets a freebie. He's 13 on the tree. Goes dead 2. 15 total for Alan. Moving on. Kendall Umholtz left side, 631 left side. Cassidy Edison, 628 in the Camaro in the right lane. Cassidy gets it, 32 on the tree dot, 628, goes 2 above, 630, getting there about 49 10,000ths of a second. Kaylee Umholtz left side, 470 out of Mulvane, taking on Carson Wheeler out of Wichita. Carson down 443, Kaylee 470 the dial. Big advantage for Wheeler. Umholtz missed it. Wheeler gets it, 448, 5 above, 12 on the tree. Kaylee, she was 88 on the tree, and that cost her and went 3 above. Wheeler moving on. Mark Moore, 498, dial over there to Mel Hamilton Chevrolet. More Hamilton. Taking on John Gurman. Gurman, 547 the dial over here in the Camaro. .003 for Mark. He's in control of this deal. Gets it, 499, 1 above. Gets there by 21 thousandths. Gurman was a little late, 20 on the tree. Went 1 above. Mark Moore moving on. Here's Kyle Frisk now, 617 the dial. No box, back to the lanes, please. No box, back to the lanes when you can, please. No box, all colors, back to the lanes when you can. Kyle Frisk now, 617 the dial left side. Taking on Jeremy Smith. Smith dialed 602. Frisk, 617. No box. Back to the lanes now, please. No box. $4.99 red for Frisk. Going to hand it over to Jeremy. Jeremy's 23 on the tree dot, 602, goes 619 off the gas. Here's your buy run. Dill day. Watch this car leave. Looks like me leaving work on a Friday. It's not over yet. $14 on the tree. Goes one under. 535 on the 536 dial. He's set up for next round. He's good to go. No box. No box. Waiting on you guys to get back to the lanes, please. We got some double entries. We're waiting to get back here for Super Pro. Just a little good news for everybody that's left in no E. If you're still in, you got money coming. Kendall Unholtz, back to the lanes, please. Kendall Unholtz, back to the lanes now, please. Waiting on you, buddy. I want to say a big thank you for everybody watching us on the live stream right now. Big shout out to Swinehart Automotive, Buffco Engineering, and GPE Starters, and Daryl Goheen for making that possible. Ryan Crane coming up there left side, 463 the dial, taking on Jeremy Smith, 477. Ryan Crane over there out of the McPherson area. Jeremy Smith, Norman, Oklahoma. Double 05 for Smith. He's got it in full control. Win like goes Smith. 481 on the 477 on the brakes. Driving it to 6,000ths of a second down there at the finish line. Kendall Umholtz now and Terry Cox. Cox out 433. Kendall 632 the dial. Dead even on the tree. We're going to have a drag race at the finish line. Win light says left side. Umholtz gets it 632, dead 7. Cox goes 434 on the 33, one above. Finish line margin, 0.006 of a second. We go back into no E now, no box. Brent Kopetka over there, left side, 983 in the stock car, taking on Chris Gray. Gray, 650 the dial, 983 left side. Chris has got a lot of work to do here. Can't get it done. Kopetka 983, dead 1, 18 on the tree. Gray, he was 31 on the tree, dialed 650, goes dead on 0. Finish line margin, 12 thou. Corey Swinehart now, 711 the dial over there, and that's Dancing Dave Dawkins, right side, dialed 627 in the Camaro. The GPE starters wagon over there, dialed 711. Dave turns it red, 477, left side's 21 for the time trial, dialed 711, goes 711-4. Now we're going to wait on our double entry. That's Chris Gray. He's going to come back and run Jared Stidman here, so we've got a little bit of time. Super Pro winners back to the lanes when you can. Winners back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. All right, here we go. Chris got back. We're in our final pair in Noe for this round. Chris Gray dot 650. Stedman 619. Perfect light for Stedman. 006 for Chris. Chris is going to get it dead 5. 006 on the tree went dead 5. Right side Stedman was perfect on the tree. Dot 619 went 617, breaking it out. 11th out. Good win for Chris. Super Pro, hopefully you guys are all back. Getting them cooled and fueled. Here we go, Mark Moore, left side, $4.99 the dial in the Mel Hamilton dragster. Got Jeremy Smith, he's the only one double entered right here in the right lane, 601 the dial for Jeremy. Super Pro winners this round will be in the money. Oh, we got a drag race slight advantage for Moore left side. Win light goes to Moore, dead on 0. Look at that. 14 pack. Moving on. Right side was 16 on the tree, dialed 6 and 1, dead 4. Not too shabby. Margin the victory down there, 0.005 of a second. Kendall Lumholtz now left side, 632. The dial Garrett Tracy, right lane, 659 in the dime piece. Pretty good race here. Slight advantage going to Umholtz. Umholtz gets it done. Goes 35-0 on the 32 dial. 21 on the tree. Getting there by 12 thousandths. Garrett, he was 31 on the tree. Dialed 659. Went 62 above. Too much. Here we go. We got Todd Knight now dialed in 461. Taking on Cassidy Edson. She's out there. 627 down the Camaro. Todd's got this one in control. 13 on the tree, dialed 461. Gets it done, dead 1. 14 total. Cassie, she was mathematically ineligible from the hit of the tree. 38 on the tree, dialed 627. Went 1 above. Oh, boy, they put him over in the left lane. Let's see what happens here. Alan Butler, he's over here in the tower. Dialed 594. Dill Day, that's the first time I've seen him in that left lane all day. This could get hairy. Dialed 535. Straight and true. Turns it red, though. 3,000 of a second. Hands it over to Butler. Butler, 16 on the tree dot, not 594. Goes 1 under, 593 with an 8. So now we get to do the waiting game again. We're going to wait on Smith to get back, get to his dragster, and come back up here and run Wheeler. So give us just a few minutes. We'll be done with this round. Be 5 of them left. And that does... All right, we got our double entry back now. Jeremy's back. It'll be Carson Wheeler right side, 443 the dial. Jeremy Smith, 477 left side. All right, here we go. Jeremy Smith, 477 left side. Carson Wheeler, 443 right lane. That's going to take us down to 5. Super Pro left. Double 02 to a 16. Smith gets it, 478 on the 77, one above, getting there by 11th thou. Wheeler, he was 16 on the tree and went dead 9. And here we go, our semifinal in no box. We got the stock eliminator car coming up over there, little Mopar, going to be dialed 9 something, I know that. How about a 982 there for Brent? Taking on Corey Swinehart. Swinehart dialed in 711. Now here we go, Jared Swinehart, right side, GP starters. Taking on Minnesota Brent over there, 982. It's going to be a tough round for either one of them. Jared's in a little bit of trouble. Can he make up the difference by the finish line? Can't get it done. Look at that. Brent moving it on to the final against Gray. He's already popped Gray once today. This is going to be a heck of a final coming up. Gray dialed 650 here for his time run. Win margin 0.03 of a second there against Swinehart. Mercy sakes. Gray's off and run 26 on the tree. See if he can run the 50. I know he can. He's done it several times already. There it is, dead 0. Super Pro winners, back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. Super Pro winners, fuel them and cool them and get them back as soon as you can, please.
Attention, other guys, concession stand. Half price hot dogs and hamburgers while they last. If you guys are hungry, make your way there. Half price hamburgers and hot dogs while they last. All right, here we go. We got 5 left in Super Pro. Getting ready to come at you now. Mark Moore, left side, $4.99 the dial in the Mel Hamilton dragster over there taking on. That's Todd Knight, the Tin Soldier, out of Kansas City. He's dialed 461. Got the little LS motor in there. Mark Moore, $4.99 the dial, 461 over here for Knight. Pro Charge small block. Red light start for Moore. Hands it over to Knight. Knight 16 on the tree, 461 dial, dead one. Look at that. Finish line margin, 0.05 of a second. But the red light didn't matter anyway. Handed it over to Knight. Here we go now. This is Kendall Umholt, 632 the dial, this left side. Here we go now. Alan Butler, 594 the dial here, out of the Topeka, Kansas area. Got his guy Kristen back there getting the video footage. Pretty good race. A little bit of advantage going to Umholtz. Can Allen outdo it at the other end? Gets it done. Look at that. Double breakout win. Goes 593 with an 8 on the 94 dial. Left side got there 13 thousandths too early. Box winners back to the lanes, please. Box winners waiting on you. Back to the lanes, please. Be Todd Knight, Alan Butler. We need you guys back as soon as you get them cooled off and ready to go. Here we go. The giant killer, Brent. He's over on the left side, dialed in 983. Gray, 650. Who's going to go race with the big boys? Gray's got full control, 005 here on the right-hand side, dialed 650. Wind light says Gray, it's dead 5. Look at that, moving on. Going in with the big boys. Brent was over there. He was 557 on the 3, dialed 983, broke it out, went 981 too. He still had a great day. Good job, Brent. But Chris, he's moving on for the big money. All winners back to the lanes when you're cooled off and ready to go. All winners back to the lanes, please. All right, here we go. We got 4 cars left, guys. We got a bottom bulb. Taking on a top bulb here. This ought to be good. Chris Gray coming up over the left-hand side, dialed in. I'm guessing a 650. Oh, he took it down to a 649 for Gray. Jeremy Smith, 475 the dial over here in the right lane. Bottom bulb versus top bulb. Here we go. Chris Gray left side. 649. 475 the dial for Jeremy. Jeremy out of Edmond, Oklahoma. Chris right out of Wichita. Chris turns at 483 red, hands it over to Smith. Smith's going to get the free ride into the final. Takes it easy, goes 496 at 113, coasting it through there. Gray, 483 red, dialed 649, went 798 on the brakes. Brings up our final pair here going to the final. It's going to be Alan Butler, left side, dialed in 593. Taking on Todd Knight. Todd Knight and the 10 Soldiers out 461. Oh, we got a race 004, 001. Win light goes. Wow, look at that Butler. Goes 594. 10 Soldier breaks it out. 3/10,000ths of a second. He went 460 with a 9 on the 461. He's not going to be happy looking at that time slip. But look at him, 001 on the tree. 004 for Butler, not too shabby. Goes one above, 594 with a 6. 19,000ths finish line margin down at the end. Wow. Good win for Allen, but a tough loss for Todd. All hot food, half price right now at the concession stand. You guys hungry? Get over there. Half price hot food while it lasts. Hey, racers, if you're already out of the race and you got money coming, you might make your way on over to the concession stand to see Jim. He's over there ready to start making the payouts. So that would kind of speed that up and keep him from getting snowballed once we get done here. So if you got money coming, you're out of the race, go on over there and see Jim and he'll get you taken care of. All winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes, please. Here we go. Getting ready for the final. All right, guys, at their attention, we said to go see Jim. Let's hold off until this finals ran before we do any payouts. All right, guys, I said a while ago, go find Jim. Let's hold up on the payouts until we get this final ran so we don't bum rush him. We're going to wait till this finals ran, then we'll go see Jim for the payouts. My fault on that. Oh, Chris is going to be writing the checks. Okay. Sorry about that. Don't forget, both of you, winner or runner-up, come back for pictures here at the tower. We got some pretty cool checks going to be handed out. All right, here we go, folks. Alan Butler, $5.93 the dial over there, left side, taking on Jeremy Smith, $5.94 the dial again for Butler, $4.75 for Smith. I'd like to thank all you spectators for being out here in the VIPs and the grandstands for this final. Oh, we got a drag race. 19 left lane, 23 right side. Win light goes. Butler, $5.94, dead 9. 19 on the tree. Smith was 23, goes one above. Finish line, 7 thousandths of a second for the win. Guys, I want to thank everybody out here, the crew, everybody for this weekend. Pretty good turnout. Can't complain. The weather was beautiful. Don't know what else to say about that, but a great weekend. I want to say, Chris, guys, you guys put on a heck of a show. Thanks for having me. John Moggins, good job getting this thing put together. And Alan Butler, bringing home the money. I want to say a big thanks out there to the crew here at Mid-America Dragway. It's always a pleasure out here working with them. And guys, congrats to all the winners. I can't say much more now, but this is going to be bathwater out, guys. Have a good one. This might be it for me for the season. Not sure what's going on yet, but next year ought to be a whole other ball game, and I can't wait. So we'll get to that, and we'll see what happens. But, guys, this is bathwater out from right here at Mid-America Dragway.